Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Happy not Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Didn't stream on Tuesday and so now I'm forgetting what day it is. Hello, it's Thursday. Happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I didn't stream Tuesday because I had an exam yesterday. So that's where I was. I did pass my exam, so it was worth it. I got a 78%. And for the exams I'm doing there, it's 50% for pass. So, you know, I did pretty well, I would say. So yeah, that was good. That was very good. But yeah, I've been chilling. I had a nice day yesterday. After finishing my exam, I got some stuff to eat in Glasgow. I went to a couple of shops, you know. I don't really go into Glasgow much these days, so it was nice. I feel like not a lot has changed though, to be fair. I feel like Glasgow, like the shop fronts may change, but the general kind of vibe never changes, and that's fine. That's why I like it here. But yeah, I feel like I've not even been off a week from streaming, but it feels like I've missed so much. I don't know, I always feel like taking a few days off from stream is like, you miss so many inside jokes, so many world events happen. Like, I think since the last time I streamed I think they dropped nukes on Iran or whatever, or hit Iran's nukes. I don't know. I've been really struggling to keep up because I have been like really hardcore studying, but yeah, that was a thing that happened. I've been mainlining Pikmin 3 again. No, not Pikmin 3, Pikmin 4. Even though I've already played it and completed it, I restarted and I'm now trying to complete it again. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with me, but I've decided I sell like my K-pop related stuff on Vinted, and I'm like, if I make enough sales on Vinted so I have a balance that is enough, I'm gonna buy myself Pikmin 3 because I need Pikmin 3, but I don't want to spend money that's in my bank account on it. So my Vinted account, that's money I don't even realize I have. So it's like, it's not even real money. It's basically free. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play some Shadowbringers today. We are in 5.3. I unfortunately had to stop like midway through 5.3 last week. And I know there's like big, I don't know if there's drama, but there's definitely things happening because everyone was raging that I couldn't continue. So I'm intrigued to see what's going to happen. But yeah, what else has been going on? I don't know. I finished a book called Hunchback by Sao Ishikawa, which was up for, I think it was long listed for the International Booker. What a weird book that was. It's only 100 pages, but it's very strange. It's about this woman who, she's disabled and in a home for her disabilities. I think she's like 40 something. But like she's still fully capable to like, well, not fully capable, but capable of writing stuff for like articles and such like. And she's like, the book literally opens with like like her writing a story about going to a sex club. And then it's a very weird book, but yeah, it was also kind of enjoyable. But also what I liked about it was that like the author herself is disabled. I think like the character is based on her, like the disability she has, the character has as well. And she, like, there's lots of parts of it that kind of go into what it's like being disabled in Japan. So I thought that was interesting. Yeah, so I read that. I am midway through our book club book for June. I did announce I've only got 4 days, so I'm a little bit stressed out. But I am going to London on Saturday, so that's 2 5-hour-long train journeys. So I think I can do it. I'm just a little bit stressed. And then I announced the July book club book, which I do have. Hang on, let me go get it. Our book club book for July is The Spear Cuts Through Water by Simon Jimenez, which is a we're reading it for Disability Pride, which is in July, and the author is Filipino, and I think there's queer vibes in this. Hang on, I wrote it down in the announcement. Yeah, there's Achillean representation, so I'm excited to read this. I've heard really good things about it, so although it's kind of long, it's over 500 pages, but it'll be fine. This is a paperback, so but yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. Hope you didn't miss me too much. What else has been going on? I don't know. I've just been studying. I also got this book today. A new Danmei called Dinghai Fusheng Records. It's very pretty. Let's see. Look at that. This is Danmei, of course. Of course. I don't really know much about this one. Once ancient China was brimming with magic, but 300 years ago the spiritual chi of the heavens and earth dried up in the silence of all magic. Hundreds of years with no spiritual chi have allowed resentment to build unchecked, and it's only a matter of time before calamity descends and the world is plunged into chaos and destruction. Once powerful exorcists have done their best to preserve their legacy in the centuries since, but now only one remains, Chen Xing. Now tasked with venturing out into the war-torn world to prevent the impending apocalypse. Chen Xing's sole magical ability is the Heart Lamp, a supernatural light source that's supposed to guide him to the destined protector who will fight at his side. The Heart Lamp picks Xiang Shu, a mysterious stranger with no interest in being a hero, but fate has other plans for them both. A terrifying conspiracy looms over the Divine Land, and whether Xiang Shu likes it or not, Chen Xing may be his only hope in thwarting the impending darkness. So that sounds interesting. I should probably read the thing for this as well. For our book club book. The people suffer under the centuries-long rule of the Moon Throne. The royal family, the despotic emperor and his monstrous sons, the Three Terrors, hold the countryside in their choking grip. They bleed the land and oppress the citizens with the frightful powers they inherited from the gods locked under their palace. But that god cannot be contained forever. With the aid of Jun, a guard broken by his guilt-stricken past, and Kima, an outcast fighting for his future, the god escapes from her royal captivity and flees from her own children, the triplet terrors who would drag her back to her unholy prison. And so it is that she embarks with her young companions on a 5-day pilgrimage in search of freedom and a way to end the Moon Throne forever. The journey ahead will be more dangerous than any of them could have imagined. So yeah, that sounds good. I got this. I got this at Waterstones for free. Because I have, well, is it free? I don't know. I guess it's free because I have Waterstones do this thing where like you get like a point every £10 you spend. So if you spend £100, you get 10 points, and you can spend 10 points. Like 10 points makes £10. So I had enough points to get this for free. The good thing is they always do, not always, but they frequently do triple points weekends on bank holidays. So I'll do like big orders of books like for pre-orders on those days, and I'm like, I'm golden. I get so many free books from it. Do I spend more to get it? Yeah, but shh. They're all books I intend to read at some point or another. What else has been going on? I don't know. Oh yeah, I watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't sure what it was gonna be like because when it was like previewed maybe like a month or so ago, I was like, I'm not sure about this, because it kind of looked a little bit cringy to me. And it did have its little cringy moments, but it was quite enjoyable. And it kind of played on like K-drama stereotypes sometimes, which I quite enjoyed. What is going on with my hair? I swear I fixed it before stream. Before I started stream. That's better. Yeah, it was good. There was also a bit of mythology in it, and yeah, it was just it's really fun. So if you're considering watching it, you definitely should. I did film a reaction to it, so keep an eye out for that on my channel. Yeah. What else has been going on? Yeah, I'm going to London on Saturday, which I'm very excited for. I'm going to SM Town. So if anyone is going to SM Town in London and you see me, say hello. I finally got my seats, and I'm like way up in the nosebleeds, but I think when it was originally supposed to be at Twickenham, I was really up in the nosebleeds as well, so I'm not really that bothered. I'm just excited to see Yuta and Ten and NCT and members of EXO and TVXQ and Red Velvet. I'm just so excited. I never thought we would get SM Town in the UK. Because when I got into K-pop 2011, it was like right around the time they had SM Town in Paris, and I thought, and ever since then there's been nothing in Europe, and I was like, okay, we're never getting it here, and now we have it in London, so I'm very excited. Is it costing me an arm and a leg? Yes it is, but it's fine. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity for me, so or experience, so I'm excited. I also have booked a holiday for November. I'm going on a holiday with my parents, so I'm also excited about that. There's just a lot going on with me at the moment. But it's all good stuff, I suppose. I feel like I'm just like losing track of what's happening in my life at the moment. I don't know. I feel kind of out of whack because I have been like only studying and I've not really been doing anything else. I feel like I need to get back into my throw of things, you know, back into my normal kind of stuff, but yeah. Once I'm back from the concert, I'm not doing anything for a little bit, so that'll be good. My teeth have been giving me jip once again. No one is surprised. I was in so much pain on Tuesday night. I don't know what was going on, and I had like no painkillers in my house, and I am like running out Difflam, which is what like the numbing stuff I use. I went to Boots to get more Difflam, and like they didn't have any, and I was like, oh my god, I was so stressed about it. Thankfully I got painkillers, and the painkillers are doing something, so the joys. I wish I didn't have this TMJ shit. I don't know. What's it like to not have TMJ? I say as if I didn't not have it for like 25 years or something. I don't even, when did I get it? When did I first get it? 3 years ago? 2 years ago? I don't know, but I'm sick of it. I've been watching a bit of Freerun too, which I've been enjoying. I wasn't really super into Freerun until maybe like episode 7 or something, where they meet like the demons. That's when I really started to get into it. I was like, oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Like, it started to become addictive to me at that point. Before that, I was just kind of like, this is fine. But yeah, I'm nearly finished the first season, so I'll have to wait for the second season, which I think is airing in September. Zay, welcome in. How are you? What else have I been doing? I don't know. Like I said, I just feel like I'm totally like out of it because of all the studying I've been doing. But it's fine. What else has been going on? I don't know. I still haven't packed for my trip to London, so that's fun. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I have like too much to do and not enough time. I feel like this always happens when I'm going somewhere. I'm always just stressed about time, but it'll be fine. It's like I always get stressed about forgetting something, but like I'm going to London. If I forget something, I can just go to a shop and buy something. It's not like I'm going to the arse end of nowhere. I'm literally going to London, so yeah. What else? Oh my god. I figured out why I was having issues in Expedition 33 with the gradient counters yesterday. I've literally like for like 2 days or something. No, actually no, it was like 4 days. I was just mauling about gradient counters. It was really bugging me that I couldn't figure them out. I was getting so annoyed about it. So I was like complaining yesterday. And then I found out I'd been pressing the wrong button. I thought it was R1 like the parries. No, it's R2. So I was literally like, I was trying to like train myself. Like I literally looked up tutorials on how to do it. I was trying to train myself, and I literally went to like random enemies on the map to try and like do it and try and figure out the timing. And then I was complaining about it in a Discord. And then I was like, I think I said like, do you hold R1 or do you just tap it? And someone was like, R2. I was like, oh my god. Like the whole time I was like complaining and I couldn't figure it out. I was hitting the wrong fucking button. And then I went to like try fight an enemy and I did it. Oh, thanks to hitting the right button, I did it. So there we go. No more complaining from me that I can't figure it out. You didn't understand them either? Well, I don't know if I didn't understand them or if I literally am just an idiot. I think this is one of the small problems. Like I'm usually quite fine with like playing multiple games a week and like balancing between them, and I'm pretty good with remembering controls. But this is like one of the first times it's ever happened where it's like I totally forgot the buttons for one of the controls and had it completely wrong in my head. But thankfully, it's fine. It wasn't too much of a hamper on my enjoyment or anything like that, you know? I was just getting a bit irritated about it in like my head. I was like, why can I not do it? What is wrong with me? Why am I not being able to do this? I was getting really agitated. But thankfully, I figured it out, so it's all good. Yeah, how are you, Zay? What have you been up to? How's your week been? I had an exam yesterday. Other than that, I've just been studying and watching TV and reading. I watched episode 10 of Andor, I think. Manda, welcome in. How are you? You're in San Fran, right? I always get San Fran and San Diego mixed up because they both start with San. And they're both in California. You're walking around right now? Why are you here? You should be taking it all in. I'm sure you've probably been there multiple times and it's not that much, not that interesting. It's hot. Oh gosh, how hot is it for you? We had really hot weather last week, but it's like cooled down now. It was actually kind of cold yesterday. It's been raining. It's your third time there? Nice. I'd love to go there. I feel like... Can't a girl just say hi? You can always say hi, Amanda. I feel like San Francisco is like one place that I feel like I would get on in, you know? Like, I think I would enjoy being there myself. I feel like there's a lot of places in America where I would be like too warm or too cold. I feel like San Francisco is probably like just right for me as someone who grew up by the sea in a cold country. Well, cold to mild. You love it there? Oh, it's also like the gay place. Next week's heat wave. Oh god. What's our weather like next week? Rain. Rain, rain, rain. Rain, 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 rain. But I'm going to London on Saturday. Bye, Amanda. Thank you for stopping in. I'm going to London on Saturday and that is going to be 29 degrees. It's gonna be hot. I'm really hoping the O2 has good aircon. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm leaving on Sunday and it's gonna be 32 degrees in London on Sunday. Thank god I'm getting out of there. Monday, it's gonna be 34 degrees. Absolutely not. I'll stay in rainy Glasgow, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to London for a K-pop concert. I'm gonna go to SM Town. I'm gonna see all my favorites. I am unfortunately very SM obsessed. Don't like the company. They're fucks, but I love NCT. I love EXO, I love Sunshide, I love Red Velvet, I love aespa, I love SHINee. I'm in deep. Did I say EXO? I can't remember, but I'm in so deep. It's bad. But I'm very excited. I'm excited as well because Hyoyeon is going to be there, and she is like, I've never seen a member of Sunshide in concert, so I'm very excited to see her. She's great, and I just Sunshide are the reason I got into K-pop. So yeah, I unfortunately will not be seeing the whole group, but that's fine. What else has been going on? I don't know. There's just been like so many things happening. I feel like there's been so many historic events this week. I don't know. Oh! Another fun thing was my boys in Fnatic. If you remember on Friday, I was like screaming about them. They got through to the final of VCT Masters Toronto. Unfortunately, they did not win, but they did really well, and I was very happy they got through to the final. Paper Rex won, which honestly I was very happy for them because they're one of those teams where it's like they should have won ages ago. You know, they just kept falling short at the last hurdle, so I was happy for them, but I'm sad for Fnatic. Yeah. You're a certified League Fnatic hater? Are you a G2 fan? Don't say you are. I don't think we can be friends if you are. To be honest, Fnatic's league team is a mess. I kind of partially pay attention to, like, I watch some of their games, but oh no! Fuck G2! Get out of here! I hate G2! Yeah, I kind of I partially pay attention to Fnatic's league team, and it's such a mess. I really thought things would be better after they got rid of their team manager in January or whatever, but it's just not. So much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was everything? Who did you date after I left?
Oh no!
How is everybody doing? Welcome in. Say, who is it you support if you're watching an international tournament? Because if it's an international tournament, I support T1. Scrap, welcome in. How are you? Jeff, hello. Welcome in. Alana, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Duke, welcome in. How are you doing? Matsuke, hello. How are you? Chelsea, hello. Waste My Potential, hello. Welcome in. You're here to raid and eat cookies. I'm sorry, I don't have any cookies, but I do have goldfish crackers all the way from Boston. Because Nina sent me them. Emmy, hello. How are you? You wouldn't want to pay attention. It's so bad. They have like the best bot lane in Europe, and then mid jungle and top are just a mess. It's like, what is going on? I feel bad for their coach because he's clearly fucked right off about it. Shadow Word, welcome in. How are you? Trev, hello. How are you? Holly, welcome in. How are you doing? The hot vacuum guy. Who is the hot vacuum guy? Henry Hoove. Oh, he is hot. I like his outfit. He kind of looks like a vacuum, but also a Power Ranger. Oh my god, he's voiced by Zeno Robinson, of course. Do you know what the hell happened with your raid message? It's okay. Dum-dums, welcome in. How are you? Don't. Not my birthday. Always the European teams. Yes, that includes lots of suffering. Yeah. 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 You should get into Valorant and support Fnatic in Valorant. They actually do well and they're not a mess. I did actually get goldfish. You can send me more if you want to, because I will finish these soon. I'm not saying no to goldfish. Need to go get food? No worries, Alana. I hope you get good food. I did take an exam. I took an exam yesterday. I got 78%. It was on hang on, let me get the book. Business and technology. Because I am working towards becoming an accountant. And like an actual accountant, not a TikTok accountant. Do you want to see what else Nina got me? Nina was crazy. So last year, when there was the Final Fantasy XIV and Gongcha collab, Nina got me this. And it's just sent me it now. But also, but like that's not a slight to Nina, by the way. It's like, it's fine. She didn't need to do that. But along with that, and the goldfish, Nina also sent me all of this cross stitch. and like, what the heck? Nina is the nicest person ever. I got that yesterday. Thanks, Dawn. I was really proud of myself. The pass mark is 50, so like I went kind of above and beyond. So I was really happy with myself, especially because the exam I did yesterday was like it's the second one I've done for this level, and the first one I did was mostly all maths with a few wordy questions. It's all multiple choice, so it's not too bad, but like this was all wordy questions, no maths, and I was like, am I gonna remember it all? I did remember it all, so it's all good. Oh, well, not all, but I remembered 78% of it, so some of it I'd never seen before in my life. In fact, let me see. Yeah, I literally, like, there was a couple words in it I literally had never seen before. So that was fun. That's your accountant in a few years, maybe. I do, the problem is, to become an accountant, you have to do, work experience, or like you have to have been in a job for 3 years that would count towards it. And I'm like, I don't know how to, like, I don't want to leave my job. So I'm like, what do I even do? I don't know. I'm just gonna get all my exams and then we'll see where we're at after that. What kind of an accountant? A chartered one. I'm doing my ACCAs. Which is like... Hang on, let me see what... The Association of Chartered Certified Accountants. I'm trying to be a cool accountant. What, that deals in Kool-Aid? Yeah, I would like to, I don't know, it like, my goal is to be able to like have my own business. I hope no one in my work hears me say that. But that's like, I want to be self-employed, so you know, this is a step towards that. What would be cool is if I could become a Twitch accountant. You know, like I could help everyone out with their Twitch taxes. I feel like that would be cool. There's not many of them around. I don't even know if there are any at all. So yeah. Adam and Eving? What? Yeah, that's my goal. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. We're in 5.3. We're like midway through. I just did the duty in the last stream, so we've got a trial to do next. So if anyone wants to join for that, you're very welcome to. Oh, Cockney slang. We believe. Are you saying you believe in me? Is that what you're saying? Also, if anyone is interested in, well, if anyone likes reading, I announced my newest book club pick the other day. We're reading The Spear Cuts Through Water by Simon Jimenez, which is a pick for Disability Pride for July. One of the main characters has lost a limb, or maybe they did. I don't know. They don't have one of their limbs. I don't know if they lost it or they were born without it. Shh, Jeff, don't talk about that. I just clicked a button by accident. I'm sorry. They make it very easy to accidentally ban someone, by the way. If you have the mod buttons, on your stream chat. Which is great. If someone's being dodgy, you could just like click it and immediately get rid of them. But sometimes you will just click on click on the page you're on, and somehow you've just banned someone. You accidentally block people a lot. Yep. I was actually trying to click something else, and I ended up clicking it. I was like so annoyed. Yeah, that's what happened. What have y'all been up to? How's everyone's week been? I was just saying I've not really done much. I've just been watching TV and studying. Like I've been watching Free Run. I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I rewatched Mindhunter, which I forgot about until now. And I forgot how much I love that show. Mindhunter is one of my favorite shows ever. If you've not watched it, you need to watch it. It's so fucking good. You had to do a deep cleaning at the dentist yesterday. Oh. Oh. How deep are we talking? Like a scale and polish or like way worse? Bitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Well, I'm glad you found it funny, Jeff. And aren't raging at me. I don't think I've ever had a deep clean. Oh, it was a scale and polish. Oh, scale and polish is honestly more painful than a root canal. I have had a root canal and a scale and polish was worse. Because at least with a root canal, you get anesthetic. You can't feel it. Scale and polish, they are in your teeth. And it hurts. It's so sore. None of you will be surprised to know that the mouth guard thing I got has not worked. I don't even use it. I used it for like 3 nights and then I stopped because it was making my front teeth hurt. Like it felt like it was squeezing my front teeth, which is really bizarre because it is literally a mold of my teeth. But it was so sore on my front teeth. And I was like, I can't do this anymore. Made them feel like really sensitive. It's cool down here a lot and raining. Oh, that's so good. It's been raining here the past few days as well. It's been nice. You also had a root canal. You would take the scaling just because it didn't last as long. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You at least, yeah. With root canal, you have to have your mouth open for so long. And I think I had a dental dam when they did it. Oh my god, dental dams are actually the worst. I actually hate dental dams. I had some fillings last summer and they used dental dams on them and like, oh, I hate it. That same thing happened to you with a mouth guard? Really? I don't know what, like, it's like, it made my front teeth feel, sensitive. Like, you know the feeling when you, like, I don't know if anyone has sensitive teeth, but if you have, like, ice cream and it hits your teeth and, like, you have sensitive teeth to cold, it felt like that when I was wearing this mouth guard. And I was like, fuck this. So, yeah, I'm just trying to manage it with painkillers and Difflam. It's so annoying. I was going to say I spent all that money, but I didn't spend all that money because I actually got it back from my work's health insurance. I'm not hypermobile, no. Not to my knowledge, anyway. I'm normal. I'm normal. Normal mobile. Movable teeth, I know. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, it's really weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using it. I might phone them and say, maybe like next week or something, I'll be like, hi, you gave me a mouth guard 2 weeks ago and it's not helping. They're not on wheels. Teeth on wheels. They just budge too much. Yeah, that's not what mine are like. They just, I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. Justin, welcome in, how are you? Your teeth are not movable so much as they're destructible. Ooh, your enamel. That might also be it. I feel like I don't have, like I have the occasional time where like these teeth here feel really sensitive, and I'm wondering if I've like damaged the enamel here. I don't know. You did a Pride Month drawing. Ooh, I'll be interested to see that, Jeff. Has anyone watched K-pop Demon Hunters? Because I really enjoyed it. I filmed a reaction to it, so keep an eye out for that. But I've had the songs in my head since last night. And the thing I find that's really funny is there's a couple songs in that show that are written by Teddy Park. And if y'all don't know, Teddy Park is the writer behind Blackpink. Did a lot of early Baby Monster songs. I don't think he does much for them anymore now because he has debuted his own group called Meow. I think that's how you pronounce it, with 2 V's instead of a W. He's also recently debuted a co-ed group that has someone pretending to be a black person. And he also does the music for Jun So-mi. So like he's, yeah. But the funny thing is, the music he had that's in K-pop Demon Hunters that he wrote, I genuinely think is better than most of the stuff he's put out for like Blackpink, Baby Monster, Meow in the last like 5 years. AJ, welcome in. You watched it last night, it was fun. It's really fun. Half of your wisdom teeth just never fully formed. I don't think, yeah, I don't have wisdom teeth. I don't have space in my mouth for wisdom teeth. Like, my molars go as far back as you can go. You believe it? Yeah. Let me show you them. I won't show you the video because I don't want to give them clicks, but I'll show you. It is a musical, yeah. It's K-pop Demon Hunters, so it's K-pop. You have them? 2 of them are just like half of a tooth. That's so annoying. You had all 4 before you got them removed. Oof. I don't understand wisdom teeth, frankly. Okay, so this is All Day Project, this new group from the Black label, which is Teddy Park's label underneath YG Entertainment. So the man who is kneeling, his name is Tarzan. And his whole thing is cultural appropriation. He literally has braids all the time. He's seen pictures he's had pictures of grills. It's a fucking mess. There's also a member of this group who is the granddaughter, I think. Hang on. Let me find out. I think it's either granddaughter or great granddaughter of yeah, the granddaughter of Im Young-hee, the chairwoman of Samsung. So she is rich as fuck. She's the one that's like on this one here. One of them One of them is like a really talented choreographer. The one with the, hang on, this girl here. She's a really talented choreographer. I don't know what she's doing in a group with all these people. But yeah, they've just recently debuted and it's a fucking mess. And yeah, this guy Tarzan is like a disaster zone. So yeah, anyway. Not your Tarzan. It's spelled with 2 Z's, would you believe? You never felt them, so it wasn't bad, but then one of them started poking through the gums, and I was like, okay, you gotta go. Oh, did it hurt when it started poking through, or was it just, like, really uncomfortable? Like, a weird feeling. Yeah, I've never, I don't know. It didn't hurt, it was just weird. Okay, I actually think I do have the wisdom teeth, like, under my gums. Because there's occasional times where I, like, feel something poking through. Well, not poking through, but, like, I'll feel more there than normal, but like they've never come through, so I don't know. Shocked is not spelled with a dollar sign instead of a Z. I know. Well, there was a group 10 years ago called What's Up that I really liked, and their name was spelled with $2 signs. I don't know if that's a good pic. No, maybe not. I want to show you a picture so you can see specifically that they had $2 signs on their name. So you can tell I'm not lying. Damn it, I can't find one. See, look. What's up with $2 signs? Their music wasn't great, but for some reason I really liked them. Said in a raspy voice. I don't even know how you'd say that in a raspy voice. But one of them came out as bi a few years ago, which was cool. Ken, welcome in. You know what's up? Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? Wait, oh, you mean with vocal fry? What's up? That's sweet. Okay, I get you now. I understand now. That's a name you haven't heard in a long time. I know. We were just talking about this new group all day project, which has a member called Tarzan with 2 Z's on it. And that led me to talk about What's Up. I miss What's Up. They were good. They were bad, but they were good. I feel like they were just perfectly of the era they were from. What else has been going on? I don't know. Bono is back. My bulky king. I haven't watched the music video yet, but came out earlier. I don't know if there's anything else. I don't think so.
James is gay. Wait.
James, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, we were just talking about Tarzan. Who performed at a casino in Oklahoma? Oh, Wano. Oh yeah, because he was he not with Jason Derulo? Which is very strange. You have a lot of affinity for that era of slightly goofy groups. Me too. Me too. Like, it was just a fucking mess, and everyone was doing whatever they could to try and get famous. And they just, like, pushed each other further and further to ridiculousness. I feel like if he's doing a show at a casino in Oklahoma, surely it's a strip show. Ain't no way. Let me see if I can... Oh no, it was just on his own. He just did... What the... He was did a show on his own at a casino in Oklahoma. Who booked that? That's so bizarre. Remember when I was supposed to see Wano and then Hope decided to throw up? I'm still sad about that. And then he went to the military, so I couldn't see him. My sickly cat. Silly little thing. Anyway, we're about to go into an ad, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. And then we'll get into the game. If anyone is interested in running the trial, let me know. Hope did not want to see Wano strip on stage. She clearly didn't. Mochi just launched off of you. Oh dear. What did you say something offensive? Anyway, I will BRB. I can do some checks. Just looked up the video for What's Up's hit What's Up and the video description. They practiced much time on twerking and put it into choreography. Their whole concept was that they were the first twerking K-pop girl group. I remember the lyrics very clearly as well. It's like, okay, coming at you live, let's get it started. Pump up the jam. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Anyway, I will BRB. You can also do some quotes. As Emmy has been calling it lately, quote roulette. I love that term, Emmy. It's so good. But yeah, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. How are we all doing? Yeah, it's still not over. Came back a little bit early, but that's fine. You wish you could do the trial with me? Make a character. You do it, you won't. What's Up was an excellent song. It was. You know what else? What was the other song that they did that was really good? Shut Up You. That was a good one. Stupid Liar. I like that one too. They also... they released a music video for the single Fire to celebrate the 2014 World Cup in Brazil. That was a banger. They were really popular in Brazil. So you're watching your stream, she ran, I mean jumped off. Oh my god, what is going on with Mochi? Cursey check. It's always Luna fans at the scene of the crime, that's true. Poop check. I may have in fact cried in a Burger King today. Why was I crying in a Burger King? I don't know. Why was I crying in a Burger King? Was I watching something? Maybe? I don't know. How does Hope feel about being banned from P5X? I don't think she really cares. I played a bunch of P5X. Well, no, I didn't play a bunch. I played for like a good 40 minutes and then it wanted me to download more of the game on my phone and I was like, I cannot be bothered with this, and I uninstalled it. I didn't even pull. I was like, I can't be bothered. My mum used voice to text to send me a message and somehow it starts up with saying, "Hey, Dale." Dale? That's so random. I went to school with a boy called Dale. Get this right. So in this family, there was Dale, Emma, and Ross, right? And the mum put their names together and named their house Emmerdale, which is a soap in the, like a TV soap. You know, like Days of Our Lives. I thought that I always think that's really funny. Not Dale, the Pitbull rallying call. Have y'all seen videos of Pitbull concerts and how everyone dresses up like him with bald caps and everything? It's so funny. I said, is Dale my real name? Maybe, Trev. I don't know why I was crying in a Burger King. The 11th of May, 2023. When was that? A Thursday. Dunno. K-pop 2023. It's probably something to do with K-pop. No, nothing on the 11th of May. Unknown. Did someone break up? I have no idea. Genuinely no idea why I was crying in a Burger King. I see a hole, I just want to jump into it. It's so true. Emmerdale's what you call Emmy. Oh, Nutmeg, welcome in. How are you? You know someone called Dale? Yeah, the Dale I went to school with was, I don't know, he was alright. He and I were always like competing against each other in like tests to see who would do better. And I think at times he did better than me, but then he ended up like not doing very well once we got to high school, and he had bad influences around him, whereas I did very well in high school. We went to school with a Dale and he sat next to you in second grade and ate his goldfish way too loud. Someone say goldfish? Oh dear. How do you eat goldfish loud? They're not like super crunchy. He was just smacking while he was going. You think you have synesthesia because sometimes names give you visceral responses? Like Dale feels scratchy, not itchy, but like a burlap shirt. That's very interesting. Some people just eat way too loud, it's true. My dad gets really mad at me when I eat crisps. He's like, "You sound like a horse." I'm like, "I'm just eating. I don't know what to tell you." It's a really good Dale impression. Thanks. I know him really well. Parents have no chill. It's so true. Exactly. Oh my god, everyone who came in with the raid, I was telling stream about how when I was playing Expedition 33 last Friday, I was getting really annoyed because I couldn't figure out gradient counters. I was getting so mad about it. Only to discover on yesterday, or was it Tuesday, I can't remember, that I was pressing the wrong button the whole time. And I'd been hitting R1 when I should have been hitting R2. Can't stand a wet mouth. You'd rather people smack than be super moist. You know what I do hate is when you can hear mouth sounds in music. That annoys me. I've never watched King of the Hill. Your dad would get annoyed if you yawned too loud and he would mock you. Oh my god. Parents have never done anything wrong ever. Have you ever seen those videos of people smiling loudly? I don't think so. Your brother would on purpose chew loudly and grossly to annoy you. Classic brothers. I say as if I have a brother. Alana, welcome back. What food did you get? Back when you record Let's Plays, you would go through in Sony Vegas and manually edit out any notable mouth sounds because they freaked your nut. I don't know what that means, but I get it. I really hate mouth sounds too. Wait, your brother can be my brother too? That's so kind of you, Emmy. Your dad isn't the nicest person anyway. Well, you know what you do? You take the piss out of him back. Sometimes, so my dad really winds up my mum sometimes because my mum like makes like silly mistakes. You know, like she'll like say the wrong words and stuff, and my dad will take the piss out of her. And sometimes I gang up with him against her, and sometimes I gang up with her against him. And he really can't take it when me and her gang up against him, like, for any, like, he just can't cope with it for, like, if it goes on longer than a couple of times. It's like, what? You're the one who is like this with us. It's quite funny. Not Chris Angel. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even notice the sky. Oh, the sky is crazy. That reminds me of the lightning I saw when I was in Florida last. I don't get freaked out by lightning, but when I was in Florida in 2016, there was like there was a storm one night, and I got really, really freaked out by it. Because the lightning was like this. That's your dad too? He goes, you know, you guys are really mean. It's like, you're the one who freaking started this. What do you mean? I used to just constantly gang up with him against my mum, but I've realized that I realized that I was doing it, so I tried to balance gang up against each other, you know. Amy, welcome in. Get out of here. There's mad spoilers. When your dad calls you mean, you just become meaner. I love that. I think a lot of men are like that. Yeah, I think they are. They can't handle it. But that makes it even funnier. You low-key need a nap. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you've had a good week. I also feel like I need a nap. I felt so tired this morning. I think because we were up last night watching Andor. But it's fine. Oh yeah, so I was talking about how I have this much to read in 4 days, but also I've been reading the first Apothecary Diaries book because I got it from the library. I'm so happy about it. Look. It's the light novel. It's fine. I have 2 5-hour trains this weekend, so I'll finish it. It's fine. Not all gunshot. Okie dokie, let's go. You are ready then? Very well. I shall lift the ward. Oh, right, yeah, because... So, what happened? Elizabeth was like, hey, I'm going to destroy this world kind of vibes. So I guess we're now gonna fight Elizabeth? I don't know. I feel like I can't remember. Elizabeth was like, hey, he was. I know, it was a crazy place to leave it off. I wish I didn't have to at the time, but there was no way I was getting 8 people for a trial at that time of night in Europe. It would have been like an hour, and I needed to go to bed, so it's time we finish this. And finish it we shall, for no hero or foe could summon to his side shall ever compare to you. And as for me, well, no ally you could summon to your side will ever try harder, that much I swear. So come, my friend, let's finish this once and for all. Oh, right, I remember. Elidibus took over the Crystal Tower. Like the little rat he is. Whoa.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Bro, you're becoming a crystal. Someone get him a Stairmaster. It's quiet. Let me turn it up. Is that better? Oh, brother. Wow.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him.
You can't crystallize Jonathan Bailey.
Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own.
You have to be in Jurassic Park.
When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you.
I love that his skirt is crystallizing too.
Where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission.
guiding my every deed.
What?
Why you? Why not you? Had I chosen another, we would never have made it this far. Or do I mistake your meaning? Elizabeth spoke in similar terms, you say?
Okay. It was
How
like a
curious.
flashback thing. I was like,
To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to
Gravity
any
turn
other.
into Oedipus? I'm so confused.
There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
I love him. I'm worried he's gonna lose all his memories.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Like, I don't think he's gonna
Chasing
die,
ancient
but
secrets,
I feel like he's gonna
overcoming
lose all his
trial after
memories.
trial with the aid of
And it's gonna be a
like-minded
different
comrades.
guy.
And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Wow. For fuck's sake, we're having a heart-to-heart. Can't you all fuck off?
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
No. Is your favorite word halcyon, Trev?
Break!
It's just a circus tower roulette coming through. Oh, Graha. It is halcyon. One of my favorite words is archipelago. What the hell has he done to this place? Or have I just never been up here before?
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours. The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong.
I am no one's pawn.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone.
You're making a bit of a dog's dinner of it, mate.
Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
Oh dear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. Interesting. You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. So he's a workaholic. Oops. Oh, however hard you struggle, you will never bring back the convocation. Ew, sad and affectionate. Or affect. Wait, is that I don't know.
I have
affectionate.
My mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh, he doesn't remember.
We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I...
You swore at someone. Rory, welcome in. How are you? You don't...
Pain. This...
You don't even remember
torment
what the fuck you're talking about.
is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known.
Malformed? Fuck off.
Even should you lose all that is dear to you. Even should it cost you your life. You bear the burden and fight on. Kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us.
So
and
true.
That's what gave us the strength
Bertie.
to carry on.
There's parts of this song that kind of remind me a little bit of Hellfire from Esmeralda. No, the Hunchback of Notre Dame, not Esmeralda. What the hell? You've no fight left to fight. Honestly, one of the best villain songs in all Disney movies. As much as that movie is problematic.
No.
Hellfire is a banger.
It will not end here. champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate.
Why is he hot?
Come, warrior of darkness. Let us finish this.
Alana!
What?
If evil, why boyfriend shaped? Ooh. Trev's keyring. Herein I commit the chronicle of the traveler. Shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. Google, welcome in, how are you? For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azim.
An invocation of Eld, though not of Hydaelyn's making. What are you?
I don't know. What am I?
No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Interesting. Would anyone like to join? Love how it looks like the FF1 wall. I have not played that game, but that would be cool. I mean, that's cool. Alana, James, love to see it. Okay. Riding home. You can sign on. Are you on Spriggan? Your sub ended this morning at 1 AM. That was not enough forethought from you. You should have kept it going one more day. Yeah, I'm on EU. Last call, otherwise I'll queue. Oh. This trial's incredible. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. Okay, let me do a ready check. Unless anyone wants to sound off, you got seconds. How long will this take? 6 minutes, it says. You've done this trial too many times, you still love it? Oh, that's exciting. This music's a banger. Unlock the extreme and let's farm? No. Oh, this is Sauce X. Oh. Oh. See, whenever people talk about extremes and all that, it's always in code word, like acronyms, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Uwu, sauce, I don't know. Your fave child but the extreme? Oh no. You hate Sauce X? Oh no. Did you just clear it? Tea? What the hell's tea? Too many stupid names. I know, I'm almost like... I don't know what that means. This is beats. You know, I got bubble tea yesterday because there's from this one place in Glasgow that does like they have like actual passion fruit that they put in their bubble teas. So like you get the seeds. Oh, it's so good. So you got the popping balls and then the seeds. It's just so many textures in my drink and it's so good. I'm just sitting there munching. Like Emmy's school friend, Dale. The other X's were really fun. Oh, interesting. Don't know if I'd ever do an X. I don't know. Dale be munching, exactly. I always wonder who the people are that we get on these tracks. You missed the boat on Titania X. You can't speak to it. What do you mean you missed the boat? Oh, did you join the static late? We just need healers. We're 2-2-4-4. So congrats on getting first. Welcome in, how are you? People are so bad at clearing tit X. It was tit. For fuck's sake. Thank you for lurking. Come on, healers. Will you spell the Tipex on yourself? Have you ever done that? I don't think I have. I don't really use Tipex. I think I have some, but like... I just cross things out. Yes, let's go. How many times am I gonna die?
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
Where did you get that lipstick? You can't really find many grey lipsticks.
This battle shall be our last.
That was not me. What the heck is this? Oh my god. What? Oh my god. What is this doing? There's just pause and play buttons on my screen. I don't know what is this guy doing.
Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path!
Oh, do I want to be outside of this? If in doubt, follow everyone else. I'm guessing he's gonna have a second phase. And potentially even a third phase. Whoa, rude. Oh. Here, where we Asians have been forced to retreat time and again, you'll meet your demise. What? Back off! Oh my god! Oh, I was stressed there! I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. And so it ends in unceremonious silence. Is that Hythlodaeus? Bye!
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation, given form.
Oh, shut up. Anyone who calls himself Salvation is an idiot.
And his final hope! For victory, I render up my all!
Oh boy.
Your demise will be ours. Salvation.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You still stand.
There's so much happening.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
I always feel like the first time I do a dungeon, I don't really take everything in because I'm so stressed out. I don't die. What the hell was that?
Darkness must be destroyed.
Hope's not giving you anything. She's sleeping. Oh, good God.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
I'm just dead.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Must be destroyed.
Oh God, what happened there? Did I walk into an attack?
Be gone! Spawn of shadow! Must be destroyed!
Yay!
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
For goodness sake. Okay. I'll wait. I'm gonna catch up and chat and then we'll click leave. You remember you and Google failed this because someone's cat was laying on their keyboard? Oh no. Oh dear. I have to guess who that was? I don't know. That was more chaotic. That was very chaotic. I kept dying. I don't even know how. If one person fails the QTE, the raid wipes. Oh my god. That was so stressful because it wasn't like I'm so used to when you're doing those that they like go down to 0. Right, if you could refrain from like leading things and foreshadowing and stuff. Please. Big Limit Break is a tight window tank LB3 and it's also a wipe if you miss. Oh my god. That's so stressful. Tank has to LB3 and if they don't at the right time. Oh my god. I don't even know what that means. But that is stressful. Was it you that was doing that, Alana? Because if it was, good job. Tummy squad, because you got your tummies out. Nice. Hello, tummy squad. Okay. And Alana's just hanging out. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens.
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Whoa! I'm scared what this means for his body. Like that's a lot of stuff to be using. Oh. Walt Disney World and Pandora presents Dreams or whatever the fuck it is. May, welcome in. How are you?
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiark. For them.
Oh.
My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
That's so heavy. Imagine that was Grahatia. Oh, no, there we go. It's Grahatia. I was gonna say, imagine that little clinking sound was him. And then he clanked.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan.
Oh, he's crunchy.
And that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel
Sydney,
obliged...
welcome in, how are you?
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together.
Oh.
That's all I ask.
I promise. You silly man. Look, again, his skirt is becoming
If I were to tell you
crystal.
that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Yes, because this is a fantasy game. Oh fuck, there's an ad. I'm so sorry. I should have sneezed them. You can always check if you've got a Prime. And sub for free. Oh, he's so crunchy.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable.
Is this how you sound when you wake up? Me as hell.
May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Are you everlasting? Hmm? I hope so. Oh, she's getting up. Oh my god. Astra, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. We've got his, like, soul juice, though. So I guess we're gonna take him to the source. But is he gonna remember us?
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
But wait. Does that mean everyone's leaving Reen on her own? Reen. Let me catch up. Love when I grab my friend's staff in a time of need and help him overcome the odds. Does that happen to you regularly, Ken? The expressions in this game are always so wild. Yeah. You okay? Today's been warm. Oof. We've thankfully had a lot of rain. This is how those creatures must have felt when... Jeff! Could always take him home and put in our house like he's a centerpiece. Yeah, sure. Do you think he's still stuck to the floor? I don't know. I feel like he's probably pretty movable. If not, they should super glue him so he doesn't fall and shatter. True. Elidibus is one of your favorite 14 characters? Interesting. That's interesting. You had some rain now, but it could have come earlier. That combined seeing either side of the fight is such a maelstrom of character work. Yeah, it's really interesting.
41 months.
Nina, thank you so much for the 41 months. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? I feel like the stuff with...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
The stuff with, like, with the Asians is so interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. It's very much that age-old thing of, like, who is the real bad guy, you know? In fantasy stories. Because, like, the Asians were just doing what they thought was right to do to get their thing done. Whereas we're doing what we think is right to get our thing done. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. The people are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. The people... Oh wait. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. What the hell is this teleport offer? No. Delilah, if you're ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? The one you really disliked was Laha bread. Oh, that was you going to Limsa. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, Laha Brea was just a bit shit. Just an idiot. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did, perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, we do best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to you in your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emmett Selk. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Oh. Oh. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember events as they happened, no more and no less. As Laurent so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. Oh, it's you. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Hi, Opie. Can I say hi? Let me pick you up. Oh, back Luke. I see. Delilah, will you show me his spirit vessel? He's really taking his title to heart. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Can you not do that? This chair is expensive. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem unnecessary to imply familiar for the imbuing, but I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this cruise resteth on no more than our friend's soul, recognizing his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Delilah, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home now. Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend to get properly? His essences? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply, yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. In fact, regardless out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothru, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. You! It's you! We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being, as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he's blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbough. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? Leave Thancred in your care! I've been meaning to get some flowers for Minfilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his heirship. I assume you have places to be of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. We struggle because we have hope. You, when you're trying to record and hope is crying. Yes. Yes. More like ha 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 ha, Brea. So true. What did La Brea even do apart from the body snatch Fanny? I think that's all he really did. And he was just shit. He was useless. Playing through ARR with Laha Bread, I never thought his story would make me feel bad for the Asians. Yeah. Didn't really care about the Asians till Shadowbringers. I don't know if I would say I care about them. But I do find them very interesting. I don't know. I think I need time to sit on it and think about it a bit more. Bye, do CVBB. Trev, was that you? Or was that Gizmo? Drop some emotional trauma. Anyway, just speculating. It was Gizmo. Hi, Gizzy Wizzy. Does Gizmo react if Hope is like meowing? She's not meowing now. Actually, does anyone's pets react if they hear Hope meowing? What are you doing? You only reacts if he hears your mum on the phone. Interesting. Much as I am an ARR defender, I recognize the story is pretty cookie cutters RPG stuff, and then Heavensward gets going and the train never stops. The thing for me with ARR, right, is that the end of ARR base game is fun. The end of post ARR is fun. But the beginning of ARR is far too long, with far too many fetch quests that they really could cut down. And then post ARR is, again, it's just too long. Like, the actual story beats are interesting. It's just it takes so long to get to them. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think it's become weirder now because you know there's good story ahead and you're so eager to get to it. Yeah. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realise you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. Oh, I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halric's doing. We're going on a tour before we leave. So let me just, I forgot I've got this party going. We're taking him on a tour. Bagel reacts when he hears cats on TV because he wants to play with them. Aww. When I played at launch, I had no expectations and I enjoyed ARR in my first MMO way, where I really liked how low-key and mundane it all was, and the context of everything else is so different. Yeah, I totally get that. I feel like it would be like so different if you just played ARR and none of the other expecs were out yet. You want Delilah to carry you around? It's a step up from 1.0 and that's saying something. Yeah. And I've also heard, like, I've never played another MMO, so I don't really know, but I've heard that, like, 14 story is actually really good compared to other MMOs. So I imagine if you went into ARR from other MMOs, it was probably pretty, like, standard fare. So it wasn't that bad. For me, my biggest complaint about this game is quest design. I believe it has an excellent story, but God almighty, it is hid behind a grillion fetch quests. Yeah. The fetch quests are... like that... the beginning of 5.3, when there's just these random kids from the friggin' library, and you're picking grapes. Why? Why are we doing that? I was just like, ooh, I'm a fun little guy doing odd jobs in this big world. And even the side quests had little fun quest text stories. Yeah, that's cute. That's fun. Star Wars Old Republic is probably the only one that treats story as a central pillar. Interesting. Halric! Halric! Oh god, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Delilah, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Halric, he's gone on a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn the graveyard, then? I keep forgetting I've got Kotor on my Switch. I need to play it. Which obviously I know is not the same thing as the Old Republic. I know that's an MMO. It just reminded me. It's just hard to get through some of it, but I do think there's the MMO effect at play. It'd be hard to make all the quests play like single player games. Yeah. Like I get why, like I do feel like some of them are a bit like long-winded and unnecessary, but like it is what it is. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Halric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. Oh, Tesleen. We buried it here in her honor. Oh, so he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't, Luke. I realise this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Luke will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us, achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. There's one thing I want to know about, and that's what the fuck Thancred and Reen were doing in the desert. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet, so if there's any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. He's speaking. That's right, Halric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Oh dear. I'm so fascinated by this map here. Because, like, that's obviously Thingamabob. So, like, it's so interesting the way the map is, like, laid out. I don't know. Yulmore, that's the word I meant when I said Thingamabob. Well, what do you say, Trev, when you can't think of the word?
Oh, Alpha, no.
Julia!
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing
Emmy to her
you
dog when she's
again
been crying.
is more than my poor heart can bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Shadowbringers is bad. It's a bad expansion. I don't like it. It makes my insides feel wrong.
Tis more than I deserve, yet I'm truly grateful and will see that she knows as much. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make. On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Aww.
There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And do you mind?
Oh.
Please take care.
Okay. Bit like sad moment and then just like big band. Juliana's. Tis a strange feeling, Delilah, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know, I shall cherish my memories of Northrant, for every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales and their endeavours. Forgive me, I realise now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Just came to check in. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fae folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I'm not crying, but she was. The twins are so silly. Why is it raining here? I think that's offensive. The prettiest place in the game, and I'm saying goodbye to when it's raining. I know I can come back, don't worry. I'm just saying Delilah is saying goodbye. The ASMR, it is nice. Does it make you feel a bit cooler? What's he gonna do with all the books he's got here? The Mudman. Oh my god. Oh my god, I would just wanted to have a look at it and it smacked me. So I imagine Kirsty's backyard looks like? No. It's mostly just overgrown grass and then one peony and I think some climb jasmine. Ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. He just touched her tit. Thou, it hath lost its radiance. 'Tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained on his person after his possession by Elidibus, and when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that this crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro of Wallachdorf, my friend, my thanks, Delilah. It's like, trying to talk that way makes my head hurt. Nuka, welcome in. Best DLC in any game at all. Shadowbringers made you cry. It hasn't made me cry, but it is quite sad. Just like mellow vibes. Full glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumours spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. With the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Oh, it's sunny, thank God.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I thought that was someone's voice, and I realized it's not. That's why I was making those faces. Sounded like, on his name.
Even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe.
I thought it was Jim Broadbent for a moment. I was like, what the Jim Broadbent?
Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Does anything strike you as different about my soul? He's in there.
Your soul?
Like the midichlorians, he is in there.
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you.
Jesus, imagine your pet
I'm
made
sorry
that
I
noise.
couldn't keep you safe or even console you.
Oh.
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me. How much I care.
Oh my god, Seto, your eyelashes.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
I hope Renar tells Ishtola of his feelings. I hope that's what we're gonna get when we go to the Raktika Greatwoods. I'd be pissed if he doesn't. Chai does make that noise, really? Every time you see 5.3 again, you get to Urianger and think, oh, at least this one will be less emotional than the last two. Then you remember it's this. Oh no. Ardbirds, I always knew, is one of those FF14 lines that sometimes pops into my head when I'm in Tesco and chokes me up in the cheese aisle. Why is this guy crying in the cheese aisle? When will your Renar come home? Is he working? That's why Kirsty was crying in a Burger King. That was Kirsty from the future. True. I still don't know why I was crying in a Burger King. What was I doing at that time? I don't know. Maybe Persona 5 made me cry in a Burger King. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, purist Paul, dear. What a strange name. Green beans? I like green beans. Sometimes I think about the rains have ceased and we've been graced with another beautiful day, but you were not here to see it and I start horking all over. Oh dear. I love green beans. Ah, if only I'd unlocked flying. If only I'd got all my aether currents. Oh well. What are you speaking about? Can you hear squeaking? What is it? Okay. I have something to say. I'm scared when we go back to the source that Urianger is not going to be hot anymore. Because this is his Shadowbringers outfit. In the first, what if we go back to the source and he goes back to that hooded get up that look like shit? He needs to stay hot or I'm calling customer services and asking for my money back. Just don't let him go back. He's gonna glow down. No, don't say it. Trap him here forever. Gonna become a weatherman and drop that line on the 6 o'clock news to activate all the 14 players like sleeper agents. Wait, what line? Oh, the rain one. Do it. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. It was fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Argbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrant, and their tale, how rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Lemon waffle. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Litherbout as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Ishtola is heavier than Ishtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. You've got a fuck ton of books in here. Who's gonna take all these books? What? Ma! And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Renar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh. Is he crying? Is he crying over Ishtola? Because he loves her. Slovenly's nuts.
Master Matoya.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
Oh my god, he is confessing. Yay! Although that makes me sad because she's gonna leave anyway.
Renar, please.
But still, I'd be really sad if he didn't say anything ever.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too
Who
will your
hates green
dreams.
beans?
Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions. nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
Jesus.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
Ominous.
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Oh.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Oh, she winked at him! Oh!
Runha, really?
Oh my god! I love them! That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted from them. I would have been really sad if he never told her how he felt. Got fried cheese curds? Ooh, that sounds good. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? People be mad because Renar is literally the only person that could Princess carry Ristola and not get a flare to the face. You did miss it, Ventus. Unfortunately. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the exarch to Nabatha Ring. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. Ishtola, like, if anyone could travel between worlds, you know it's going to be me. Exactly. High Hall? Oh. Ventus said High Hall. I was like, High Hall? Me when I have a cold, so I open up my bag of cough drops. Good one. Where the fuck is Nabatha Ring again? Oh, okay. Hi Hall, hi Hall. It's off to work, wee ball. Good one. Hi Maggie. You two? What is this? My bloody name day? I see, yes. Thancred was here and Reen too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha Ring, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again, but we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whispered, but I reckon it might be time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better making them small, that way they can fit in narrow shafts. But that's genius, why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream on your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to China's, by the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in the working order, you see. We were out testing when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. I've been watching a video of it's like a comedy video, it's not like dodgy. Trans people watching Emilia Perez. And so him going, I see, made me think of that. I haven't even watched Emilia Perez. I've just seen all of the clips of I see. Man to woman, woman to man, man to woman, penis to vagina. So that just set me off thinking about it again. I'm so sorry. I have just put that all in your collective head. I see. Oh man. Gizmo Tummy going gulu gulu. What does that mean? How did that movie get made? I don't know. How did that movie get nominated for so many awards? Delilah, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You could say that. He's bubble guts. Oh god. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and I don't know much about this world traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? Oh, Reen. I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I have no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. Oh no, I don't want to skip. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. What the hell's on my glasses? My glasses. This music is nice. Is this Tranquility too? But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. We just don't get it. Does anyone get it? It's not even just that it's like quite problematic and like the fact that it's like really bad Spanish. It's like there's so many issues with it, but also the songs for it being a musical are just really bad. Maybe Netflix paid for the votes. Everyone hates it. I think the thing is, there's like one or two people, like, I reckon what's happened, right, is that one or two people have said they've really enjoyed it because they didn't want to be the voices who were against a movie with a trans person in it, right? And then it's just gone further and further into groupthink, and no one wants to be the person who says it's bad. And I think that's what's happened. Oh, it's you. You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just, I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last months together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Reen. Right. Thank you, Delilah. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Oh. I'll say it. It's bad. Quite right, Holly. Has anyone watched it? I've not actually watched it. I've just seen, like, clips of it, and I'm like, I don't want to watch this. It looks terrible. Which movie are we talking about? Emilia Perez.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete,
Emmy, how have you not heard of it?
Present thyself in the ocular.
I'm scared.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First.
Oh.
You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
Oh.
Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Oh. Oh. So I'm guessing...
Might we also say a few words?
Hot bunny girl. I was gonna say, I'm guessing 5.4 and 5.55 and 5.56. I think that was the numbers. I'm guessing they're like...
Why, this is
Endwalker
just about
start.
all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety.
Oh.
And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city.
Oh.
I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
Oh, that person was really wearing a really short skirt.
As the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart?
You're giving her a little flower.
When our
I'm sure she'd
Lord
like one.
awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
I'm not gonna lie, anything that's like, reveal your true self, show who you really are, I'm just like, that's gay. It's a gay allegory. Everything's a gay allegory.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
Yeah, inherently queer plot point, exactly.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Whoever implemented the wet eye tech into 14, I wonder where. You're gay for a Stola. Isn't everyone? There's not that many people here. Calm down. Oh, the wind-up Gratia! Sean Connery, what? Stolen my heart. Was that good? I've never done that before. Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised you've not heard about Emilia Perez. Surely you've heard the song that's like, man to woman, woman to man, man to woman, from penis to vagina. Like, I can't believe you haven't heard that. Your sister watching told you the plot. Yeah, the plot is crazy. I'll come visit you every week, I promise. Look after the gardens. Oh. Perfect impression, thanks. You haven't heard that song? You also haven't heard it? What the hell? I thought y'all were chronically online. Stop saying it, get out my head. Oh no. Who wrote Amelia Perez? Yeah, it was some French guy, and apparently they Google translated the script into Spanish. You've briefly heard of it until this whole song fiasco. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I eat Taco Bell. Can I write a script? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I also couldn't escape it. It was just all over my social media. Expedition 33 remains the only good product out of France. James, how dare you say that about baguettes and croissants? How dare you? That is slander upon their name. Anyway, I was going to look something up, but I forgot. I forgot what I was going to look up. I don't know. Oh, right. I know what I was going to send you all. I was going to link the video I was talking about. It's from this, this trans creator who always posts like they're like video like, I made straight guys watch Magic Mike, I made asexuals watch 50 Shades. And they're really great videos. So I'm gonna link it for you because it's really funny. I think you should also watch it. But after my stream. Don't leave my stream. Did I just finish 5.3? Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Delilah? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Almost. Oh. I was being stupid and I read the City of Lost Angels and thought that was the quest I just picked up, and now I've just realized what happened. Anyway. You never watch Magic Goon, I mean Magic Mike. Magic Mike is entertaining. Wait, what did he say? Ah, Mistress Delilah, I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honour of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may yet return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that day, and if you care to follow me. Magic Mike 2? I can't remember if I've seen that one or not. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. The spirit vessels are primed, our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. The only thing, the thing with Magic Mike is I could have done without the addiction sequences. The rest of it is very entertaining, but the stuff with Alex Pettyfer was just shit. Several cutscenes. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Forgot he was in it. Unfortunately, he is, yes.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
A Family Guy episode made fun of Magic Mountain. The cutaway was a wet seats after the move. Ugh, that's gross. Jasper, welcome in. How are you? Just watched 28 Years Later. The amount of giant dong I saw was definitely more than my usual daily dose, which is 0. I have heard about the massive dick in 28 Years Later. No, I don't think it's on Giant Stripe. I think it's on a normal person.
Is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Suddenly, Trev is running to the cinema.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
This is scary.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
I wonder what it's like to have a tail.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
Like, animals that have tails just sit there and their tails just be wiggling. What's that like? Has no one ever thought about this?
I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Colin, welcome in there, are you? Hi. There's two children talking to each other. Do you need a long stint of appointments? Oh no. I hope they'll be okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Warm Bodies is really good, actually. I really enjoy Warm Bodies. Did anyone write down which crystals were which? I hope someone put a Sharpie on the outside of each of them. Could you imagine? It'd be like that bit in the Scooby-Doo movie. Where Fred wakes up in Daphne's body and he's like... I don't know why the first thought was Scooby-Doo movie and not anything else that has body swap in it, but that was what I thought about. What? Are you hungry? You've had your dinner. You can't possibly be hungry. All you remember from the Scooby-Doo movie is Coolsville sucks. That's from the the second Scooby-Doo movie, actually. Scooby-Doo 2.
Is it? Are we?
Actually. You eated the crystals. Why?
We're home.
Ruh-roh, Rallisy.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, Tataru, is she gonna cry?
Back.
Oh, hello.
Thank you.
Oh.
My body feels like a sack of popotos.
Popotos?
But otherwise, I've never felt better.
You're overdressed,
That's
Gurianger. Take that shirt off.
Will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Is he wearing
The
culottes?
vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just
I'm
got
off
here.
to get my cat wife.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Why does his voice sound slightly different?
Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Is he going through puberty? Specialty, do you think it's drugs? They should have put him in Ishtola's outfit, I agree.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every
Trev's
step,
keyring.
these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Why is it moving?
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, The prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
I love Jonathan Bailey. It's a big ass place.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
That? Thank God. Urianger is sexy still. What is he doing? What the fuck is that? What is he doing?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Oh my God. Did they go Tataru? Please, you need to give us her outfit.
I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
She's so dramatic.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Oh God, that shit bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
I'm a fairy.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
We're adding him to the polycule! I don't even remember who's all in the polycule anymore. Oh! What was that noise?
Right.
The ear twitch at the same time, what was it?
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a sign.
I don't know
of
what
the
that did
seventh
to
dawn.
me for a moment there.
Grahatir, at your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall
Johnny
as the
Bailey.
heroes of Eld.
He grasped
like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
The polycule does include Estinian, but Estinian is
Here we go again.
oh my god, I've forgotten Delilah's husband's name. Oh my god, there's too many people in this game. I keep forgetting who is who. Americ. Yes, thank you. America. Estinian is Amaric's
I will
boyfriend.
join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
That was great. I enjoyed that. Oh.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport.
This guy
but that
again.
You should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear.
I literally spent
proceed
ages
apace.
last time we saw this guy trying to figure out where I knew his voice from, and I still don't know.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
The way Xenos is like, I don't give a fuck.
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men
Abba.
and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
Oh, we went different ways there, Trev. Money, 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 money.
Were we not acquainted, you and I?
Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you bitch! I knew I recognized this fucker's voice from
Should our
somewhere.
familiarity cause you distress, I beg.
Oh, no! You bitch! I didn't expect it to be this fucker! Are you kidding me on? Oh!
Oh, a dagger through my heart.
No!
My deepest
Xenos is sussing!
Unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh,
I thought I was free of him!
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I,
Fan Daniel,
labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan.
the way Xenos just does not
How
give a
very
fuck.
odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope?
I should have known when I saw the teeth
of the unsundered is
I was sitting here thinking, I don't like his teeth.
Imagine it!
And I was in my head. I was like, you know who had teeth like that? This fucker. And then he whips off his hat, his thing, and it is this fucker with his teeth.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Oh, I hate him. He's actually. Oh.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless. Do as you will.
Oh, I hate him! Get off my screen! Ah!
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
Who's he talking to?
When you return to
Oh, me!
you
He's
will
talking to
share
me.
Everything.
I'm
Every
his friend.
blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
prize that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Like, I don't get it, but I think I see it more when he's like this and not with the big butt.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Like the jacket on the shoulders.
Into its domain
the leather
shall
leggings.
The hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
We weren't allowed to tell you this is why we want him, not the big butt one, but you were barking over the big butt. Fraz, welcome in, how are you? Oh no. So much happened that I've lost chat, so I'm sorry if I didn't read your message. Yeah, Estinian, Emmerich, Urianger, Grahatia, yeah. I feel like we're missing someone. This feels... There's a lot of men. I feel like this is just not indicative of myself. But also... I don't know if there's a lot of women I've been like, oh yeah, about in 14. I don't know. I really enjoyed that scene with I actually enjoyed all of that. That was great. You're gonna poison yourself, Alana. What poison? Manda, hello. Wait, have you where are you right now? You rewatched Wicked on the Plane. You're so ill for Jonathan Bailey. You should watch Fellow Travelers. You get to watch him be absolutely torn apart. I feel like Urange would join a polycule just so he can move into a home and crawl on the ceiling. I think Thancred is also kind of part of the polycule because he is Urianger's husband. I can't believe I knew it was him. What was his name again? It's like Asahi or something, right? I can't remember. I knew I recognized the voice and I was going crazy trying to place who it was. And I was like, surely it can't be him because he died. Forgetting that these fucking Asians can take over dead bodies. Also, I've never heard of Fandaniel until now. I feel like all of the rest of them we've heard about as they've kind of come and gone, but Fandaniel's a new one. That's interesting. Xenos is exploding him with his mind. Oh man. He's so dramatic. You'll take any version of Alana. Alana, he does genocide. Much like an onion, his ass has layers. Jesus. Hien, I don't know. I'm not as into Hien, I don't think. I did like Assail. Assail was nice, but yeah, she's gonzo. I greatly appreciate that unlike Date Everything, 14 doesn't shove the bazoomies at you. But also, this is max boob. This is nothing. As a queer woman, I want bigger boobs. Anyway. We love 14 ladies for their personalities, and we love 14 men for their dumpies and their voices. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind a girl with a great pair of personalities. It's kind of funnier when you don't realize, because then it's just a huge shock to see. I literally was racking my brain so hard. I could not play. I was like, I know that voice. It was driving me crazy. You did miss Fan Daniel and Graha, James. You did. You missed me saying I was a furry. Yeah, he killed people, Alana. What happened to the Capcom showcase? Who's Lucinda? I love women with a great pair of personalities. You're the only one who loved that moment in Date Everything. The thing is with Date Everything is, like, it doesn't take itself too seriously, so, like, if you don't like the Bazumi's bit, that's fine, but it's like, it's okay to like the Bazumi's bit, I think, because it's not being serious, it's just being silly. Oh, Lucinda Lavish, right, sorry, yes. Oh my god. I knew that was coming, Alana, when you said, when she started, like, there was like, something didn't go right or whatever it said, because I'd seen Holly posted a TikTok of that happening to her, and so I was like, oh my god, the sexy lady's coming. It showed more Resi 9. Oh, really? I'll have to have a look. MH update? Nice. We used all the personality on the male's Rogadin pecs. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Delilah, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades, but now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbour for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed me my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, I was casting spells always so draining. Wait, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet, if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that, a green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. 5.3 done. Gonna call Alice over and she's gonna flick you again. Don't touch my cat wife. She's towering over Gra. She is max height, max boob. Can you give a suggestion? Sure, Alana. Oh. Equip my new minion and show... Okay. Where'd it go? Oh, there's two. This one. What do you mean? What? Wait, is it this one? I think the other one I got from someone. It's not with me. Will it still work? Show him your wind-up missile. Okay. Oh my god. Well, now I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated, on a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. Oh. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. I'm sorry. His tale is mesmerizing. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more, I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. I really like that his now outfit is similar to his old one, but slightly different. Like, it's got the kind of parts of it similar. That was cute. Thank you for telling me about that, Lana. Do I want to leave? I suppose I do. We finished 5.3! That was very good. And I see why everyone hypes 5.3 up. So I'm guessing 5.4 starts leading into Endwalker, which is... That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh no, the best patch 5.4, you were lying. I figured you were lying when you said that. It's really good into the fight, but also wild after it, yeah. I really enjoyed all that bit there when we got here. Oh. 5.3 also introduced flight in ARR areas. Oh. So 5.3 is just the go. Oh. So who the fuck is Van Daniel? Also, I still feel like Emmett Selk isn't actually dead. I don't know. There's just something. I'm like, no way. You can fly in ARR, Colin. But you have to unlock it. I think it's level 50 unlocks, I'm not sure. Cutscene up on the balcony is one of the best little character bits they've done. I love it. Me too. I really enjoyed that. And not just because of the strange little noise that Johnny Bailey made with his ears going like this. Not just because of that, no. It's just so silly. They're all so silly. I love them. But I specifically love Alice. She's my favorite sound. She's just so... I love her. It introduced flight and reduced the ARR MSQ. Oh my god. 5.3 is peak. You're not too far... Oh my god, Colin. You've just spoiled yourself massively. But I'm assuming you don't mind, because you wouldn't be here otherwise. You're not too far away. What part are you at? Not that I remember a lot of ARR. Part of me wonders if the animators had some extra time because of the COVID delay and they just went off on it. Honestly, possibly. Can't imagine playing this as it dropped. Well, you've got James here to tell you, and also Ken. You have no idea what's going on. That's fine. That's the thing. That's the thing for me as well. I often have no idea what. Like, I'll sit in and like get things spoiled for me, and like because I have no context for it. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on. So this is fine. I won't remember by the time I get to it. Ugh. That was good. I enjoyed that a lot. You and Google were literally screaming on Discord over the cutscene in the trial. That's so fun. That's really fun. Were you like, oh my god, was that Miss Selk? Now you can update your Discord name to your local fan Daniel cosplayer. No! No! Please, no. Anyway, shall we find someone to raid? We will continue. We will do 5.4 next week. Hang on, let me have a look at how long it is actually. 5.4. Potentially doing it all next stream, but probably not. I feel like I kind of average about like 8 quests per stream, and this is 10. But maybe. The bitchy theater kid is here. Yay! You're off work tomorrow? Oh my god, that's exciting. Trial was so good we did it again after we finished it. I love that for you. However long it says it's gonna take, it'll take twice that. I don't look at lengths or anything. I just look at a list of quests. And like I know myself, I think it's generally in the region of about, it depends on how long the story bits are, but it's about 8 per stream, I would say. That was 5, but that was like the end of a patch. I think the ends of patches can be longer. Or ends of chat things can be longer, it just depends. You don't remember 5.4 taking that long, but it was redacted as hell. I'm guessing redacted is boring. So one of your favorite trials is a tough one as far as MSQ fights go. Yeah, that was tough. I was surprised I only died twice, but I also don't know how I died twice. I don't understand why I did, but yeah. Yeah, the limit breaks, I was just like, okay. Whatever's going on with the tanks, they can do that. Sure. You cosplayed as Fan Daniel once. It was such a good experience. Someone called you a bitch for cosplaying garbage. Oh, that was a lie. Never played 14. Just know about it because of Alana stream, for fuck's sake, Jeff. Has a lot of overlapping and delayed mechanics. Yeah, I literally was like, I don't know what's going on. I was just praying and hoping for the best. Anyway, right, let's find someone to raid. It'll either be, I think we'll do 5.4 next week. It'll either be like, I'll get it all done that stream, or it'll be a 2-streamer going into 5.5. Which honestly might work out better because 5.5 and 5.55 is a bit long together. I don't know, we'll see. Anyway, let's go find someone to raid. I'm gonna log out. Oh wait, no. I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be playing some Expedition 33. I think I'll mostly be doing side questing and exploration stuff. I would actually quite like to get like, oh god, what the hell? I would actually quite like to like get everything collected in Expedition 33. So we'll see how long it takes me to finish the game. I don't know. You know, y'all know what I'm like. I might get a bit impatient towards the end and just decide to like finish it. Even though I haven't collected everything. But let's find someone to raid. Put the tunes back on. You do remember 5.4? What's good do you remember? Watch me now. Now. I don't know who to raid today. Actually, let's raid Suni, who's playing some Expedition 33. They're in Act 2. Doing, oh my god, the volleyball shit. I don't think I finished that. Oh god, I shouldn't look. I still need to do that, I think. But yeah, let's do that. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow playing some Expedition 33. Thank you for dropping that, James. Take one of the raid messages with you if you're joining in the raid. What else? Here's my Discord if you want to talk off stream. Here's my YouTube where I post K-pop and K-drama reactions. At some point, I'm going to be uploading a K-pop Demon Hunters reaction over there, so keep your eyes peeled. Also, if you join the Discord, that's where we talk about book club. So if you want to join for book club next month for, this is a book we're reading for Disability Pride. Spear Cuts Through Water. It's also Filipino and queer. So if that is something you're interested in, go and check out the book club. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Thursday, and I'll hopefully see you again soon. Goodbye!